Oh, forse ce la facciamo. Forse gliela famo. Yes sir. Funziona? Funziona su TikTok? Ciao! Teo, grazie. Ora se dobbiamo fare 7500 cose. Ok, l'importante è che si vede dappertutto. Che siamo dappertutto. Allora. Ok. Siamo pronti.
Go. A quiet little word.
The crush must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
How beautiful is Lysel like this?
Are you sure that's the best course of action? Well chosen. What good is a warrior who's exiled from battle?
Ok. Andiamo. Angelo. Buongiorno. Ma guarda che bel. Guarda che bel gruppo. Guarda che bel gruppo rock. Rock alternativo. Ho sbagliato, non dovevo portare lei. Sto pensando che non porterò Gale, porterò le truppe. Serena. Allora, dov'è la tatina? Eccola. La tatina è qui.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a gift stronghold
La mia
again,
gattina.
voluntarily. This had better pay off.
Vieni, tatina.
I wish I shared your confidence. They must
Michael,
want that
ciao.
artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid. Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles.
Angela, ciao.
All will be revealed in due time. I hope. I'd join you, but things are Lead the way, then.
A posto. Siamo brondi. Andiamo. Andiamo, Charlie's Angels. Ma quanto siete buone. Tabone! Kevin, ciao. Soprattutto Carla, che Carla con bella 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 bella. Ma che bella che è.
What are you thinking about?
Oh, che sei bellissimo. Sei tatissimo, sei bellissimo, sei tatissimo. Facciamo così. E adesso poi facciamo così. Siete vicine? Vi siete avvicinate? Perché adesso ci sono i gattini. I gattini ci sono.
Looks like an ambush. What is that wailing?
React well to magic.
A child.
Better be careful with my spells.
Allora, chi è che parte? Ah, banana. Ok. Facciamo così. Cattivissima.
Hungry for the slaughter. Excellent.
Ma almeno se chiappassi, però. Pirlone. Guarda che ha perso il coltello. Alessio, ciao. Corrado, ciao. Sono molto felice che sei tornato a vedere la mia live. Davide.
Let's move.
Allora, Lorella, ciao. Allora, oggi, siccome è la mia prima partita in onore, in honor mod, sinceramente non mi va di rubarlo il sangue di Latandel. Quindi andiamo a prenderlo rispettando tutto il canone. Quindi ci andiamo a fare tutte le missioni, andare a recuperare i pezzi per poter andare a prendere il sangue di Latandel. Io addirittura accendo anche tutte le lampadine. Questo è il primo tomo, chiudiamo la porta, non si sa mai, bisogna essere ordinati. Questo se lo prendiamo, che ci serve. Serve quando andiamo a Baldur's Gate. Voglio fare una cosa. Vediamo la luce. Stai sano, ciao. Andare di qua. Questo ce lo prendiamo. I codini che li vendiamo. Rita, ciao. Qui c'è l'altro libro che ci spiega che c'è questo sangue di Latandel, che loro lo hanno nascosto, hanno fatto tutto per evitare che lo prendessero i Githyanki. Federico, ciao. Adesso noi andiamo anche a prendere, andiamo anche a fare giù a fare la missione dei...
Off we go then.
Prendiamo già i punti. Ok, andiamo. Andiamo fino a qua.
To move.
Amo questo. Guardate.
You're mine.
Ne abbiamo fatti fuori 4. Metri.
habit.
Qua ce n'è uno. Però io quasi quasi me lo prendo, me lo porto via. Senti che c'è qua dentro. Vabbè dai, vi faccio vedere. Che stronzo. Guarda perché ce ne sono ancora, aspetta. Ma che fai? Oh santo Dio. Aspetta.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Sì, c'hai ragione. Come vedete ce n'è un altro. Aspetta che ce ne sono ancora. Qua no. Mi sa che sono... Ah no, là, sì, sì, sì.
This.
Certainly.
You must have questions.
No, 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 no. No.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Nice little nap. Do you wish to make an enemy of me?
That might be worth a look.
No, cazzarola. Dimmi che ho lasciato giù il coggio.
I'm ready.
Sta buona.
What now?
Andiamo. Andiamo a recuperare il coltello che serve l'ho lasciato adesso.
Step lightly.
Dove l'ho lasciato? Ma guarda che se devo guardare fa tutto sto casino. Che non si è spostato? Mamma mia, adesso... Eccolo, potrebbe essere? No. Mannaggia. Yep. No. E mo chi si ricorda dove l'ho messo? Dove l'ho lanciato? Certo.
Let's hope for gold.
No, let's go per il coltello. Chissà quel
monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Dai.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Interesting.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Ah, ci arrivi?
A Guardian of Faith spell. Who knew faith lasted so long?
Stay focused.
Now this is my happy place. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Oh,
Take you.
That might be worth a look. Attention!
How delicious. A quick rummage. Let's be quick.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy. You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Let's play Tormentors. Tormentors!
Let's finish this.
One step at a time.
A formidable weapon. Was this used on my people?
What's in here?
Ta-da!
The blood of Lathander? They probably don't mean it literally, unfortunately.
Mr. Bones. Ok, con questo abbiamo 14 attacchi. Figata. Quanta è bella.
My faith will guide me.
Dov'è quest'altra? Sei rimasta indietro come la pelle del cucco tu.
One true way.
Keep your distance, darling. Don't linger.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
A magic
And
knife.
forgive me, we have to
Whoever
fire
owned
the
that
lance.
voice, they must be long dead.
Let's march! Let's ride!
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! Lathander, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Yes, let's. Yes, please. How about this?
Strano, è muto? Non parla? Cosa fa? Come mai non parli?
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
No!
They're hunting you. They want the artifact.
No! Dobbiamo
They'll
andare...
stop at nothing to take it from you.
Ma no, perché dobbiamo prendere il sangue di Lathander. Noi non andiamo a sporcarci con i Githyanki. Cioè, oddio, se li ammazziamo non è un problema loro, insomma, non è un problema. Noi stiamo andando qui solo perché stiamo prendendo, vogliamo prendere l'arma.
That might be worth a look.
Non ci interessa. Ho fatto tutta sta fatica per prendere l'arma.
do if the Chinrai takes me in for question? Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole creche in his search. Be calm, bastard. Those standing in truth need not fear Blackhead's gaze.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected! A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia watches you.
It is an honor.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? These words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly. What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. That's your cry.
Quanirel, the Inquisition had more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors. See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters. Through those doors.
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
In that case, lead on, miss.
Don't touch me. All right. Tread carefully.
You better be watching. This one's gonna be good. Watch this, Rajak! Breathe.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed. Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you are cured. The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithis. You are very lucky, Istik.
This place is enlightening. My own creche, Kalir, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithsk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside! My time has come.
Ciao, Steve.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithis end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithis will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithis psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talaket. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip
Carmela,
and
ciao.
rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Yes! I feel it. Splitting! Burning! Ah! What madness is this? The Zaithis nearly destroyed me! I am Githyanki! I will not be Geich!
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
The Zaithis does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Of course. I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Don't mind if I do.
E dove me l'ha messo il vaso? Ah, non l'ho preso, coglione. Coglione. Questo perché l'ho presa sta cassa toracica così, al piffero. Ah, non lo posso prendere? Io lo voglio portare. Uffa, perché non lo posso prendere? Ma io non lo volevo prendere. C'è un sacco di roba che non mi posso... Cioè, c'è tante robe che mi posso prendere. Tipo, le sedie non te le puoi portare, non ho capito perché.
Moving. Time to deal some punishment.
Let's have some fun. To the death. Outmaneuver them.
Bye forever, pal. Ready for this?
I'll just help myself. Go. A little souvenir.
Ai.
To the Inquisitor at the crash. The Sathisk's failure must be reported.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
Don't mind if I do. Let's see here.
Martino, ciao.
Too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least. Lakith's will be done. Quickly then. A trap, just as I expected.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... you are not from Kreshilek. What are you doing here? Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
Vicino.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right. You've no Varsh instincts about you at all. Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? Not an easy task. And far harder without a creche to train it in. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Don't you want to fight with your brother?
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Fine Githyanki egg, at least on the outside. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Another stride toward fate. Spotted a trap. Move with purpose. must have questions. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Humanoid. It's hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake. Shoot. The shoot. It is a meticulous process. Go on then. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. Perhaps I might be the one to teach it of Vlaakith's protocols.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
The sign of Orpheus? Blasphemy! Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect. You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
Is this? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
This is only a taste of the mercy and gate. Stop! Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it?
My brain is fine.
April! Stop this insufferable whining. Your disobedience brings shame on Kresh Yelek.
I'm sorry, Savage.
Pachoki! When you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it.
I'd already disarmed her.
This is only a taste of the mercy a gate would show you. Perhaps a tadpole tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it?
My brain is fine.
Avril! Stop this insufferable whining!
Don't burn yourself.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Action, not reaction.
Your disobedience brings shame on Kresh yet.
I'm sorry, Savage!
Like a wraith.
Soldier.
I wonder what the next move is.
Chucky! When you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it.
I'd already disarmed.
Action, not reaction.
That's gonna pass. Another gift disc. If it's anything to do with this Orpheus, Lae'zel will want to know. Step carefully.
This is only a taste of the mercy a gate would show you.
Stop!
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
What is it? They won't see me coming.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it?
My brain is fine.
Avril!
Watch the shadows.
Maybe things will be better when the Chikrai leaves.
So long as he leaves with
Fruit. Chuk. No Githyanki of worth. You must have questions. My own Savage would the pupils themselves. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Savage. My people have always cooked. They underestimate. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common. Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists. Maybe things will be better when the Chikrai leaves.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight! Chitrai! We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
This is not a public... An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
He speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse? The Gustil? A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalaflakith. Give it to me! No? Then I will take it from your corpse!
Yes.
My faith will protect me.
My turn. What's it gonna take? Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
grunt down. But someone else is calling the shots around here.
Open up. Let's have a look. One true way. Curious.
Who would be... Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Well, hello. Quick step. Just when you think a place can't get any more ominous. Charming.
I'll breathe easier once we're gone from here.
I'm a bit afraid this Inquisitor won't want to say anything useful.
We do have a history of things going badly. But I'm sure this time will be different.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Completely untouched. It looks frozen in time.
Making me sweat.
Watch your back. I've got you. What have we here? Keep a blade close. I understand the need for security, but really, that seemed excessive.
The monks were intent on keeping their relics safe. They didn't count on us, though.
I believe it. This thing looks powerful.
Step quick.
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from? If you hear that voice at all, then you are infected, and it is my people who need protecting from you. Hitasith! Fresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
Let's cut your fire, baby. Moving.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? An unexpected servant. Your will is strong. Your kind's heritage is long and storied. It is an honor to be served by one so known. Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, the Astral Prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Watch your back. This is an ancient holy relic. It doesn't feel that ancient or holy. I wonder. Very well then. Don't mind if I do. Careful, I bite.
Don't do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
What have we here? This way.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? I told you already. I'm just like you. An adventurer from Baldur's Gate who was infected with an illithid tadpole and seeks to be free of the Absolute. But unlike you, unlike anyone else in any plane, I know Vlaakith's secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. I already told you I protect you. That I saved you. That I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. A logical question, but you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! Is shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
Silence!
I must think.
Let's have some carnage. All right. Over there.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
Sounds boring.
If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be long, all right?
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place, if we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave. I'll see you at...
quick rummage. There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us. Isn't illithid practice dummy? Shock. I need to rest. Sunset can't come quickly enough. Very well, then. What's in here? I wonder. What's this?
Battle awaits.
Let's do it.
is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Pity.
Fine.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
Mi ha crashato la cam.
I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what, when I escaped the Eagles,
Mi sono reso conto che stavo parlando al cazzo. E stavo dicendo... Ok. Quindi... cosa devo fare? Vabbè. Questo è a posto. Ho scaricato due mod, cioè ho installato due mod che ci sono proprio in Baldur's Gate, Una è per raddoppiare i nemici, quindi già ti raddoppia i nemici nelle battaglie normali. E la seconda è che ti trovi boss e mini boss in più sparsi nella mappa.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Tanto non le tocchiamo. Ecco, noi praticamente abbiamo fatto tutto qua. Adesso torniamo a Greenforge. Cioè adesso stiamo qua, ci mettiamo qua. Andiamo qua. Vale. E andiamo al campo. Avrò 80 trame ipnotiche. Ho un sacco di roba che non mi serve. No, 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 no.
Attila Vlaakith. Has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
It is not. I've heard word from Kresh Yulik. You are infected. Yet the one in the prism has chosen you. Protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel. Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Justil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
adesso, se volete, mi fermo un attimo, vi faccio vedere i due mod
Vlaakith
che sono
Kosivim
quelli
Krashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light.
per aumentare i nemici.
These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know, and that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sharesis Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again. Let's go, go, go.
Oh, che sono in piedi.
What a day. Shall we? All right.
Bene, siamo arrivati alla Terra delle Ombre.
Let's see.
Her faithful. We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Into my pocket. Let's hope for gold. Hells. I knew this land was cursed, but this is impressive.
Do you feel it? The chill on your skin, in your lungs. This darkness is diseased.
I've lived in darkness for centuries, but never found any like this. Unsettling.
This is the way to Moonrise Towers. We've no choice but to push. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
could go for a good meal. Saddle up.
Trust no one.
What's next?
What a day.
Lae'zel, you're actually glowing.
It is the sheen of the soldier's sweat on my brow.
The soldier's sweat? Or the lovers?
I can feel the shadow's
King
power
Charlotte,
here.
speak on it.
They
no
don't seem to be
further.
harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Well, hello.
Ooh, looky.
This place is heavy.
Ah, ok.
Let's end this.
So, why night orchids?
Well, isn't it enough that they're
Been studying
beautiful?
this place for a while. Not that it's helped.
Something over there.
I'll just help myself. It's mine now.
Watch the shadows. Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? First, come closer. Hands up. Jonas, move in!
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Harpers! To arms!
Make it hurt.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
What are we here?
You sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came. The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
I was the first. Not the last. But most didn't survive the process.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Lucky me.
Lend me your ear.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar. Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking! They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Ahem. No, you shall not. I'd hate to reward a kind gesture by breaking your fingers. Give me some time. I'll see if there's a way I can make it up to you. Everything, potentially. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
debating allowing another into your heart.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like yourself does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic, so uncertain.
What a mess. It's half grave, half animal burrow. Something stuck through here. Where was it off to?
Half-buried femur. Some beast wanted to save it for later, perhaps?
Hey, Shaddy. Got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Shaddy. Really?
Hearty? Shadsy? Or maybe just the fringe?
Shadowheart will do just fine, thanks. Love is making you fanciful.
You might be right.
That's curious. I'm a tad surprised you change into more comfortable garb at Camp Lae'zel. You strike me as a sleeps in her armor type.
It would cause too much noise during my nighttime exertions. I do not wish to alert foes of our location.
Nighttime exertions? Oh, I see. Well, considerate of you, I suppose.
Your guilt.
The waning moon.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back.
They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged. Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? The death of heroism is close, I see. Go to the distillery. The one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me. If you do not approve, you can leave.
Nice little nap.
Make it hurt. Our orders do not matter. We make our own destiny. Like it drain you dry.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. Certainly.
A welcome rest.
What's that? North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
I'll be right back.
Can't afford to let up.
I wonder. Let's go. It belongs to the shop. Better if it's just left alone. Sounds like fun.
This place is protected.
For a warm bed
Must be the
and
refuge
full
the Harpers
stomach,
spoke of.
Look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
A little shimmering shield of light. It should be a reprieve from the shadows, if nothing else. Was cured.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Bloody army.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Trust no one.
How's the barricade coming?
It ain't pretty,
Alright.
but it can take a beating.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
You won't have to like them very long.
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Cos'è? Ciao.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Might be knocking around here, right?
It's for a good cause.
Our asses.
Good to see a friendly face.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Here.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
You're likely to become some dagger's new sheep.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Allora, Dario, ciao. Com'è? Ce l'ho. Questo potrei usarlo con con ma sì, prendiamo, poi è l'unica tanto.
Take care now.
Tanti soldi che ne gavemo. Ora basta.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
A little souvenir.
Yes, dobbiamo portare a Baldur's Gate.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are...
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Yes, he's Jaheira. Yes, he's Jaheira. Yes.
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from
Hai visto come ho
evil.
fatto?
She said Jaheira
Dario,
was
hai
a
visto come ho
powerful
fatto
druid,
Carla?
adamant,
Ti piace?
tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
It's for a good cause.
Our asses.
Allora, prima andiamo di qua. Andiamo a parlare con Ciccia Pasticcina.
Don't mind if I do.
Yes.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Vicina.
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend. We were comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now. I don't know, and I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
Amore tragico.
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
L'abbiamo visto. Abbiamo notato che era un po' pirla. Possiamo andare? Vabbè, ci volevo andare io. Ciao, vi faccio vedere l'ultima luce in fondo. vedi che si sono salvati. E qua c'è la tizia, invece quando abbiamo il Dark Urge col piffero che si salvano questi.
Please, I just want to be alone. It's Dennis. He's gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin, Dor, Roshan... I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Not unless you can bring him back. Can you? It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Dani. Dani. Ok.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Hey, it's Darren! Let's say hi!
Sono un pirla.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news. I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well. All right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Che basso. Oh. Il mio arm.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really, you've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day! Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man, I can't wait.
It's toasty in here.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am. I remember you from the Grove with the Druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have. On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
That's not the same cow I saw at the Druid's Grove, is it?
No, incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? I'm so glad you understand. Here, a little token between friends.
for your discretion.
Glad you and Carlackle.
And if you find any interesting materials, I can sense. If you find it, bring it to me.
Using something that's already fabricated is tough. I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must... There. Need anything? Absolutely. Need anything? It's perfect. Need anything? Well... Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
Yeah.
Right here! Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Don't be shy. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. Don't worry, it isn't leaving my sight. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Grave.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlak.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison. You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. No, but it does leave the subject paralyzed. Whatever comes after, I would have you standing on your own 2 feet. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something Alien, answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Just answer the question. Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Last night's best bargains, right here!
Any help from Jahira?
She wants the same thing we do.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other. Cleric of Selûne. She's got a room upstairs if you want to meet her. Just don't interrupt her while she's doing whatever it is that keeps this place shadow-free. Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Se sapessi.
That's my old boss.
Se sapessi quello
The
che
guy
noi
who sold me
sappiamo.
to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jahira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. Oh, the city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
We see what we see. Together, waiting for the sun. Forever we see shadows, they get darker.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Some parchment there. What's in it?
watch your back.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the fire.
Tread carefully.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
Ma da quando fanno così mi fanno arrabbiare.
What's in here?
Avete capito cosa faccio io? Io vado in giro, leggo tutto. Leggo tutto, guardo tutto.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Allora facciamo così. Facciamo così, ci riposiamo, poi torniamo indietro e parliamo con Spengo la live e la riavvio. Datemi una ventina di minuti.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out. Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not just rot. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Then we know our mission. All roads can... I was the Councilor's fathers at Moonrise Towers. And they want... Who better than... They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become... We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just... I like how you...
All right.
The Shadow Curse is... But with the Oak Father's blessing, he is? Thaniel is no... I will go to... Blade at the ready.
Bene, adesso ne siamo così. Io chiudo un attimo la live in TikTok per poi riaprirla. Rimaniamo invece in YouTube, ma faccio un attimo una cosa. Ci vediamo tra poco.